shortly. It will be for... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Karim Adeyemi. Now Griezmann. Baena. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Crossing opportunity. Alvarez. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Trying his luck. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Felix Mecha. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. Will it go in? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Just lost the momentum. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here, and he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Valdemar Anton. Decent idea. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's still there for him. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. "30 minutes to go then. Atletico with the ball once more. Can he? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Alvarez. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. Decent position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not out of the woods yet. That's a good-looking pass. On to Bellingham. Might lead to a chance to eat into the lead. Not troubling the keeper. Griezmann. Opportunity it is. And foiled only by the crossbar. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Now a decent position. No, high quality defending. Chances on. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with good cause. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And in with a real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doku. And look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a really good run. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Good tackle taken away. Well, a joy to watch. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Doku. Haaland. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. Rodri! Oh, great block. Eze. Clean challenge. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Victor Gyökeres. Regained possession. Reinders. Able to skip past his man. To get back within a goal. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it short. Decent idea. Oh, could be. taking one for the team. Martin Ødegaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And offside it is. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. He has teammates around him. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the half-time whistle is... So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Gyökeres. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And easily intercepted. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Oh, big moment! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner it is. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to finish. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the advantage is with City. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Ezzy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes it on. Vigorous defending. Gyökeres. Tenacious challenge. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ezzy. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Splendid challenge that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nice looking pass. Oh, chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Trossard. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. League phase success. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Girassi. Takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Can they set up a chance? Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. Delightful pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And firing it. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And saved by the keeper. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Zule. Girassi. This looks more than decent. Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Thuram. And support available. Really good ball there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valdemar Anton. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Edon Žegrova. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, chance perhaps. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Joe Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Girassi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kenan Yildiz. And nicely over the top. Mecha. This looks interesting. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Vlahovic. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did really well to get through. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for cool heads. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Yildiz. Can they level the game? And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Kostic. Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Edon Žegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Trying to craft something. Textbook defending inside the box. Bellingham. Now with Zule. Felix Mecha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And that's comfortably gathered. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Niklas Zule. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Super. Pass. And that'll be offside. Kefren Turam. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Joe Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a clever piece of defending. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Really closing him down here. Showing good situational awareness. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Marvellous anticipation. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. That's a good-looking ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So... All relish as football. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Given away by City. No fluency from either side. And he has options available. And showing fine vision. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a
Stuart, a chance! Oh, chance missed! 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. This might be productive. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fantastic ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now with Semenyo. On to Haaland. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising pass. Can he? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And taking it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, chance! And he's fired it against the post. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. Teammates available. A very effective challenge put in. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. No, high-quality defending. Super pass. And Griezmann's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. And passing it through. Opportunity again. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateus Nunes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could reduce the deficit. What an important piece of defending. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's through here. Still could finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given away by Atletico. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And played short. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good distribution. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Genuine chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mamouche. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! Oh, fearless! Oh, that was careless. Oh, surely this time. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mamouche. On to Reinders. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Haaland could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Has been building all week. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Decent looking pass. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cabal. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Bremer. Yildiz. Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ezi. Trossard. An Arsenal corner. Played over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Filip Kostic. And on to McKennie. And room here for Kostic. And delivered into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. So the referee says goal kick. Cabal. Weston McKennie. And nicely over the top. Opportunity it is. Great defending. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. And played short. Thuram. And on to Cabal. High quality defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Cabal. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? To put them in front! What a vital intervention. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Thuram. Can they set up a chance? Well, it's one pass after another. Touched onto the woodwork. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking shot. Got in the way of it. Well, that's going to be all for the... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Ezi. Trossard. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Edon Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. Zegrova. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Nicely weighted pass. And darting through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. McKennie. Good through ball. In position. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Piero Incapié. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Weston McKennie. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good patience.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bremer. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Low ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And offside, unfortunately. Bukayo Saka. Top-class defending. Juan Cabal. 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? There's the shot. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
You today, the hype has been built. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's a quality pass. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fantastic ball. And given away by Dortmund. Griezmann. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Joe Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Good weight on that pass. Can he level it? And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Girassi. Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. And he's able to deal with the threat. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he's through here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Oh, good-looking pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Getting right into his face. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Through the middle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half story has been told then here at the Estad. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Atletico regaining possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Niklas Süle. Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, lovely ball. Joe Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Niklas Süle. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And support available. Timely intervention. Atletico recovering possession well. Could be. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Could be threatening. Might finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Could be in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bellingham. Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Given away by Atletico. Wasteful again in possession. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Well, he's given us away. Decent looking pass. Long way out this. And just like that, broken up. Well, an illegal challenge there. been waiting for. Not long. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Saka. And cutting it out. Feeding it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Piero Incapié. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. Timber. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Playing it in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Must be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trossard. And in the perfect position to read it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really getting stuck in. Incapié. Oh, in with a chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Arsenal have given it away. Could be threatening. He's in behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Nice looking move, this. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. City did well to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can he do it? Able to get his body in the way. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Hold on! And keeping it out. Has a go! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Trossard. 30 minutes to go then. Rodri. Doku. The ball with Rodri. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Mikel Merino. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rodri. That might help them. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mikel Merino. Oh, that is a penalty. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Arsenal have possession again. Now, options are plenty. Arsenal have given it away. And that could be problematic. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that the referee has a decision to make. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Take it away. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Given away by City. Ezzy. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Oh, it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Donnarumma. Rodri. Super challenge. And every reason. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
No, high-quality defending. Good weight on that pass. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And does well to keep it in play. Juan Cabal. Now with Kostic. McKennie. Oh, nice ball over the top. Girassi. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kenan Yildiz. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Weston McKennie. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And space to cross it. And Kostic not closed down. And he's driving his team forward. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Yildiz. And it's opening up. Crucial piece of defending. Niklas Zule. Mecha. Zule. And Juve come away with it. Lot to like about that pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, no stopping him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kefren Turam. Zhegrova has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. Now sending it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Filip Kostic. And on to McKennie. Must take the lead here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. That's going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. That's a lovely ball. Adeyemi. This is looking good. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Corner for Juve. Well, they fancy a short one. Weston McKennie. Juan Cabal. Filip Kostic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Really getting stuck in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the lead? Still looking for space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Cabal. Weston McKennie. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Edon Žegrova. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given free rein to run. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kenan Yildiz. Kostic has it. Juan Cabal. Kostic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And we will have just one additional minute. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the... You today, the hype has been potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, good run and good ball control. And look at this! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He'll have a go here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Griezmann. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Haaland. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Haaland. This is an excellent run. O'Reilly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Guehi. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped us.
And he's made headway. Marmoush. Haaland. Haaland! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. What a brilliant pass. And given away by Atletico. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, the ball back with City here. And pressing expertly. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Marc Guehi. Omar Marmoush. Semenyo. And he read it superbly. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he finish? And a very good challenge. Haaland. And so it is, they... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Antoine Semenyo. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain.
They must finish here.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fantastic ball. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. An alert intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Rodri. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. On to Semenyo. And a strong tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And credit due, a good intervention. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the pass deftly cut out. Danger building. Suddenly they have possession. Mateus Nunes. There to take it away. Rodri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. That's a good ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Fans, none. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Outrageously skillful. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper gets it away. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Martin Ødegaard. Can they chisel open the defence? Vlahovic. Teammates available. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Now, how about the short corner? Cabal. Superbly read and executed. Oh, good vision there. McKennie. Now with Cabal. Pierre Kalulu. Bremer. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could get themselves back into it. Reading it well. Clever defending. Has a go! Oh, great save! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Edon Žegrova. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Thuram. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Succeeded in winning it back. Kostic. And room here for Kostic. Vlahovic with a threaded pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Might lead to a chance. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. It's a short one. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half come. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, a good tackle. Juan Cabal. And on to McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oh, he saved it well. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. The verdict is offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That might help them. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Cabal. And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Distributing it well. Really clever pressing. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And the ruling is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pass chiselled nicely. Zegrova. No let-up here. Superbly read and executed. Electing to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ezzy. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. They take it short. Openda. Now with Thuram. Conceição. And making headway. Is it going to be? The threat was there, but no problems now. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily fit. Can he deliver? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ezzy. Decent position. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's there for him. And denied by the post. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Manoeuvring infield. Nicely cut out. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Lee. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much...
Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Promising attack, this. And he struck the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ramos. Promising looking ball. Trying to plot a route. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cavani. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Interesting pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? No nonsense from the keeper. Distributing it well. Delgado. Now Jimenez. Can he find the right pass? That's a high-quality pass. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Gonzalo Ramos. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Delgado. Now Jimenez. Delgado. And he read it well defensively. Kangin Lee. There to win it back. Cavani. And they keep it moving. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Zenon. Nicely cut out. And support available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing opportunity. Jimenez. Edinson Cavani now. Can he put it in? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fabian. On to Pacho. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And disappointing. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Kangin Lee. Oh, superb tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Decent looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put it away? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Weigand. Showing good situational awareness. Well, very effective play in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cavani. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Beautiful pass. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Really good ball there. Just straying offside. Chance to cross. Promising move. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Neves. And fired against the crossbar. profile than this. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Vital block there. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, he looks threatening. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
A real opening now. Well, misdirected. Antoine Semenyo. Now a decent position. It's Bernardo Silva. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he's driving his team forward. Delivered into the area here. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kylian Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, given away. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Trent Alexander-Arnold. And look at this! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he takes it away. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Or can they prize them open now? This could level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. There to take it away. Out of play, throw in. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is that. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And making headway. City unable to retain possession. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe closing down well. Can he put it in? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Nice looking move, this. To square the game. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Can they jump in front? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. That is a magnificent run. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Flag raised for offside. Foden. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And safely dealt with. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. Foden. Must be. Oh, great defending. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, successfully cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, that is asking to be booked. Federico Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Doesn't get any bigger. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Good ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And they keep it moving. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Zenon. Oh, superb skill. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Might be onto something. Happy to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Palacios. Cavani. Oh, it's on! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Flowing here. Juan Quintero. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Did look like a free kick. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Now Delgado. Good movement. Kevin Zenon. And that's going to roll all the way through. Marcos Acuna. Really good interception. Kevin Zenon. Montiel. Good weight on that pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now Delgado. Blanco. Jimenez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No let-up on the pressing front. Moreno. Here's Bustos. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Promising attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Marcos Acuna. 30 minutes left for play. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So making the substitution now. Aníbal Moreno. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, good vision there. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Vera. Quintero on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jimenez. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Let's see about the delivery. Keeper gets it away. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Showing a good reading of the game. Jimenez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the defensive intervention there. Palacios. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Vera. Maximiliano Salas. On to Bustos. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Must take the lead here. And doing well to keep that one out. And with good cause. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to PSG. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Great opportunity here.
Really good challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, nice ball. Oh, surely. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Minge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. Well, successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they forge ahead? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neves. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! An incredible block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Nervy clearance. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Rodrigo. Excellent vision. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that is that for the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Top-class defending. Neves. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might lead to a chance. Marvellous anticipation. And a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Take it away. Lee. Well, the threat could be there. The verdict is offside here. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A real opening now. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really vital interception. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? They favoured a short one here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, and it goes! fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, that one has promise. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Marcos Acuna. Fausto Vera. Here's Bustos. Moreno. Aníbal Moreno. Colidio. Onto Bustos. Moreno. Making them chase shadows. Can they set up a chance? Aníbal Moreno. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Aníbal Moreno. And can they prize them open now?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Moreno. Montiel. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And did just enough defensively. And a throw in. And cutting it out. Aníbal Moreno. Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Fausto Vera. Here's Bustos. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Antoine Semenyo. On to Reinders. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good vision there. And in with a real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Facundo Colidio. Still trying to make something happen. And so the first 45 minutes. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And City coming away with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. Can he? He got a good palm on it. So a throw in here. Moreno. Fausto Vera. Chance to cross. Can they open them up? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, that should boost his confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. Phil Foden now. City couldn't keep the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, that one has promise. The cross is on. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Excellent pass. Superbly read and executed. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Useful position they're in. Doku. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good ball there. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the short corner routine. Vera. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross goes in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. And passing it well. Can they make something of this now? Splendid block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Reinders. Phil Foden now. Silva. Be prepared for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Really favours this position. But they took care of the situation defensively. What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a real chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. And played short. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying his luck. Took a touch on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lot to like about that pass. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Oh, not safe yet. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And space to run into. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. There's the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be onto something. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Strong but fair tackle. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And able to get a body in the way. And snuffing out the danger. Cavani. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Let's fly here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Ramos. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Well, had no intention of losing out.
He's so good at doing that.
Throw-in has been awarded. Promising pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's through here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Teammates available. Zenon. Palacios. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Infringement spotted. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, giving the ball away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And Dembele's given it away. Palacios. No foul, PSG advantage. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cavani. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Blanco. Weigand. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Neves. Could be threatening. And firing it. Shielding the ball superbly. Can't give him too much space. Oh, it might be. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Carlos Palacios. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Palacios. Flag raised for offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and you can understand why. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mendy. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Bellingham. And a wayward pass. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico, opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Given away by City. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe? Can they nudge in front? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Possession one. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Reinders. Antoine Semenyo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good-looking effort! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He's in behind. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Vinicius! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. To put them in front. And running through to the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interesting pass. Phil Foden now. Oh, the threat is there. Erling Haaland. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rudiger. And Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, what's the referee going to do now? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good tackle taken away. Released it nicely. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And halted in his tracks. And intercepting it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Erling Haaland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ake. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foden. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be trouble. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now a decent position. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mbappe. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Now what can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Get any bigger. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And fired against the crossbar. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Carlos Palacios. Weigand. Edinson Cavani now. Nice looking move this. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Delgado. And he read it well. Vera. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Delgado. Oh, good-looking run. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fausto Vera. Montiel. Onto Bustos. Juan Quintero. Vera. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Cavani. Trying to tee it up. Delgado with it. Fausto Vera. Impressive build-up. Aníbal Moreno. Here's Bustos. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bustos. No let-up here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jimenez. Good ball over the top. Deftly defended. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good ball. And danger averted. Well read. Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Fausto Vera. Fabricio Bustos. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Bustos. Decent looking pass. Cavani. Read it well. Vera. And the counter-attack looks on. To put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Moreno. Here's Bustos. Oh, showing good patience. Trying to connect. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner it is. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Just straying offside. And Blanco on the ball. Kevin Zenon. And the attack goes through Cavani. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcos Acuna.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Will he play it in? Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Juan Quintero. Here's Bustos. A goal here might win it. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Fausto Vera. On to Bustos. Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Kevin Zenon. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And then every football fan looks for. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dembele! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. It's a neat move. Good pressure to win it back. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. And he's through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great defending. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes aim! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to put them back in front. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, 2-1 it is here. Can they take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lot to like about that pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Incisive ball. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, surely! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
That really was an important bit of play.
Mendy. And Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. And now Rodrigo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Really nice ball. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they take the lead? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good distribution. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Decent idea. No, high quality defending. Ramos. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to open them up. Splendid block. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Good high press. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And easily intercepted. Well, the threat could be there. Through on goal. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And cut out nicely. Shortly, it will... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vera. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juan Quintero. And passing it well. Could cross it in here. And able to get a body in the way. Erling Haaland. Juan Quintero. Decent looking pass. Aníbal Moreno. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Juan Quintero. And possibilities here. Montiel. Here's Bustos. Will he play it in? And still looking for space. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Semenyo. On to Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Good weight on that pass. Oh, to take the lead. A chance then for the... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Marcos Acuna. An effective challenge. Rivero. Moreno. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Did a good job of cutting it out. Being pressed here. Rivero. Vera. Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Nice looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Holland. And into the last 30 minutes now. Juan Quintero. Facundo Colidio. And the defensive intervention there. Silva. What a brilliant pass. He's through. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Foden. Perfect challenge. Well, that was incisive. Oh, you'll have a go. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fausto Vera. Here's Marcos Acuna. Vera. Gonzalo Montiel. Aníbal Moreno. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Montiel. Thoughtful play. Could cross it in here. Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And coolly done in the end. Marcos Acuna. Fausto Vera. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bernardo Silva. Ake.